Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the first day of October, October 1st. It is about 9:25 a.m. Looking at the markets here. It's interesting to see what the market is doing. All right. So we're expecting, so there's a government shutdown, right? So the markets are a little bit unpredictable. I'm going to quickly check the news now, see what we're expecting today. We had some of the news out already about non-farm employment change, which is down 32,000 when they were expecting a positive 52K. They got negative 32K, which is, I guess, bullish for the market. The news came out around 8:15. Let's see how the market reacted. 8:15. All right, so the market 750. So it went up about 50 points. All right, all of these movements are actually pretty big if you look at this. So we had a big sell-off at like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. into 3 a.m. So straight down for 2 hours. 776. Yeah, a couple of hundred points we had slide. Well, let's see, from the top down, it's 300 points essentially. That's a lot of downside. Nasdaq is gonna open up with a gap down because it closed up here somewhere, right? It closed up here. Now it's gonna open up down here. So maybe it's gonna wanna go up higher. But this is a 300 point move. Let's see, can we find any AOS here in the meantime? Okay, we have some areas. We're gonna open up soon in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna fire up my Topstep account as well on my other monitor. You can't see it yet, but I'm gonna show you similar trades on this account. We're trading my funded futures. I have an eval and I have the funded account pulled up here. Generally speaking, I'm a little bit more aggressive with evals and less aggressive with funded accounts for obvious reasons. Okay, so it looks like we got out of the channel yesterday. If you recall, if you watched the live stream, I had a sort of like a wedge, downtrending wedge drawn out, and it perfectly hit the bottom of it at night, and that was our AOS at 24,637. It perfectly bounced from there. Let's see, 24,36.7. Okay, yep, 24. Excuse me, let me double check. 637 is on my top. Oh, this is MNQ, but you get the idea. Okay, 37. Okay, 637. So yeah, NQ bounced from here roughly. All right, what a perfect jump. Let's see. I mean, ideally, best probably place to catch Nasdaq today would be around 24,550, 570 to 550 area, around here. I'm gonna draw out, if we are in a downtrending market. All right, just so you see it, this is where ideally where I would like to catch the Nasdaq today. That's it's a 200 point drop. Okay, all right, let's take a look. So we have some Let's see if we can catch anything down. I'm just gonna do like a tester. Market is about to open in 3 minutes. Just want to see how well it's respecting those lines. Okay, it looks like it's bouncing from my areas of support, AOS, right? I put my order a little late there. Oh no, it just missed me by a tick. Oh well. Well, if it touched that area already, we probably want to go down lower. At least here. Because if it comes back there, it's probably going to come back with a vengeance. There's some AOS areas where I'm expecting some kind of bounce. All right. This is how I envision it. Okay, we're 1 minute away. I'm gonna set my orders like this, see what the market does. And obviously we're gonna have something here, but that's just scary. I'm going to set up my orders like so. Okay. Nike is up 6.5%. Let's see how well market. Kind of want to move it out of the way because I noticed that wave, but that's okay. It's gonna move it down. You see, it's respecting our areas. Okay. Order filled. We're out already. Okay, that's fine. See if we can catch some more. It's kind of bear flag in here. Or we'll catch a 2 reversal. If it breaks through here, might shoot up. Stop filled. Okay, there you go, you see? Just blew right through there. Okay. And up we go. These are micros. I know. It's just the market is so volatile. Trading minis would be very challenging now. Just one little mistake and a blown account. Okay, I'm trying to stay away from that, waiting for the market to cool off and before we could go back to minis. So for now, we'll be trading micros on 50K accounts. Like on my 20, I have a 150K account. You know, when I feel more comfortable in the trade, where I know like there's a lot of support, like I said, around that area of, where do we draw it out? Around that 24, 570, 580. There I could consider taking some minis. Mini scalps. For now. So we have a little bit of a bull flag here. So I'm going to try to see if that plays out. I'm going to try to grab the bottom of it. Like so. we could potentially go with a higher aim. We could also break out here.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Okay. Took that order there for the breakout. Looks like silver is going up. I think gold is going through the roof. So everyone is looking for safe haven trades. All right, so let's see. Okay, it looks like we want to go down to up to 24,850. I want to see if I can get into a trade where I can maybe potentially stay in it for a while. Just don't want it to be like maybe like this. See if I could catch it and like kind of ride it till where can we go? Yeah, up there, 24,850. Oh my goodness, just missed it. Guess I'm going to have to do a breakout trade. Oh, just missed me. It's been doing that today, huh? The market. Okay, finally we're in. Now we're gonna break down, of course. So chasing a trade is not always the best idea. We are trending up unless something changed here, for which I will adjust. Okay. Head and shoulders maybe? I don't usually look at those patterns, but that's certainly something that could work. All right, so let's quickly draw out some AOS here. Like I said, I want to hold this trade for a little longer, see if we continue going up higher. If we don't break this high, then I'm gonna look to get out soon. But I think we're recovering. We just took a little break here. We have this AOS area here, so certainly a place where we could potentially look to get in. If we fail there, then we can essentially manage here. All right, what I'm looking at here is, so we have, let's draw out some lines here. We're looking at a 500 tick chart. Okay, this is where I get a better feel for the market. It's not the regular, just a minute chart or 5-minute chart. This is 500 ticks. I get the feel of the volume, just momentum, overall flow of the market, and also I feel like it's better for a look at the trends. So the market is pushing up. This could be a big bear flag, right? I mean, look at this. It sold off, just kind of creeping up, and then boom, it may sell off. If it sells off, we're going to be here prepared to catch it towards the bottom of the channel, and and catch it there. Hopefully get out. We're about 20 points away from our target. I mean, the session high is over there at 24,875. I guess once I get out here, I will look to re-enter take some money off the table if we get there. Yeah, we're about $20 in this trade. If this was minis, obviously this would be a lot more. Be $200. Can't do minis right now. Okay, let's see if we can set some of these orders here. Okay. In case of a pullback down to this trend line, I want to see if we could catch that. If this fails, then we're gonna have to catch it down here. 50-point drop here. Yeah, so you gotta be prepared for all these drops. Okay, we have AOS here. We could potentially scalp here if we're doing micros. All right, micro trade here. Could definitely catch something here.
Order rejected.
Sorry, I've got too many orders going on here. That's why it's rejecting it. This is a funded account. I think it only allows me to go up to one mini. So I'm just doing micros for now. Try and be patient here. One, two, three, four micros. If the market decides to dump 30 points. Okay. It's reasonable. I think I'm going to start scalping my way here. If we come up, I'll just get out and then re-enter. Okay, oh wow, we're going negative here. All this time we spend in this trade turns out for nothing.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in something. See if we get that kind of a pullback to this
Order filled.
trend line. All right, we're in and out. That was a quick scalp here. We may get a jump out of here.
Stop filled.
Might have been a bad idea because it's trapping me now. That's fine. Okay. Let's wait for this to push up a little. Should get a little bit of retracement. Have to go a little bit above the moving average. This is just a simple moving average. I think we got enough volatility here to knock me out, but we'll see. And plus we get in this potentially a reversal where it's trapping the shorts. 1, 2, oh, let's see. If it makes a new low, then we're gonna continue down after this point. Or if it makes high, then we'll continue going higher. Nope, it looks like it wants to go lower. Yep, it went lower. So it is trapping longs now, okay? So, which is fine. Oh. Let's see, now it's showing me that it's trapping shorts because, see, they trapped them down there. Grab some liquidity. We hit our... Okay, we hit our support here. It's unfortunate because it just missed me again. This market is just messing with me today. Just gotta stay patient. Okay, we still have that other trade there. How are we doing over here? Doing okay? Just want to see if we can get out of there. And they definitely trap some shorts here. And up we go. Okay, good. See how much we're gonna bounce around here. Okay, we're in something there. Sounds like we're in the long. Interesting.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got me out a little too soon. That's fine. Did we catch this trade here? Oh, we did. Okay, good. Oh, we got 2 micros. That's nice.
Order filled.
Okay, we're out there. All right, 35,000 on this account. Okay, just gotta continue trading our AOS here. Okay, got a lot of micros here on the line.
Order filled. Order filled.
Here a lot of order fill.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
There's the breakdown. A bit of a gap down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. There's that sell-off we were talking about. Probably need to stop this. See if we could catch a bounce here.
Order filled.
There's the meltdown.
Order filled.
Good thing we're trading micros here.
Order filled.
Okay. So there's that bear flag, right? Kind of work down this way. Let's see if we can continue selling off or recover some of this. Let's take some risk off here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Thinking I'm gonna retest the top of this channel where we broke down. Yeah, so the risk with trading this bear flag formation, we had 1, 2, 3, right? We had third pullback, so you can either get a bounce or you can get just a breakdown, right? So you want to be extra careful in those situations. right? Looks like bulls are stepping in.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see if we can get. See if we get some follow through to the top. We want to retest that channel, and the market could potentially sell off again after that. Okay, our break even will be around there, 24.80. Maybe we'll take this off, not sure. But we do want to higher.
Order filled.
I'll just take one of these off and I'll just continue from here on where I'm expecting to go. But if it, this way we secure our profits, you know, don't want to risk it. It is very volatile. We could continue definitely selling off. We have another AOS right here. I'm gonna give it another 20 points to the upside. I mean, we certainly have room down to 20. You remember where I said 24,600 down there? That's where we want to go.
Order filled.
Okay. All right. Okay, I was trading some minis there on my Topstep. We are up $446 there on. 1 second.
Order filled.
Okay, we're out. See, we retested this. Might sell off now. Should we try it? Should we say? I mean, this is a eval, right? So, oh,
Order filled.
see? I'm gonna try.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. See? Like I said, the shorts are working here. Unless we just pop through for some news. I feel like we're gonna drop like a knife here, but that's just me. Look. That's not letting me. Too late. Alright, let's not be greedy. Let's take a look. What's going on in this account? Oh no, I got out too early. Whatever, $55 is better than. Okay, so let's draw out some AOS here, okay? Where I'm looking to buy. All right. So we had this bull flag formation type of situation here. So I'm gonna try to go long from there. I'm putting my orders a little closer because it's been just missing my orders. Normally I would go to the bottom of this AOS, but I just want to catch that first scalp because a lot of times it bounces out of there, and then I have to kind of wait for the next. See, like it's doing now already. It's just barely touched it and then going higher. It's okay. All right, we're going lower.
Order filled.
Okay, there you go. Let's see. Already, it did the bounce already. That's the thing. Let's see. Hopefully, okay.
Order filled.
There you go.
Order filled.
Oh wow, in and out, not bad. Okay, good. Worked out. Worked out. Let's do another one like that. Oof, what's going on there? You see this? Look at that. That's something crazy going on there. Honestly, I should not be in here when it starts behaving like that. Erratic, like it could just. I'm gonna remove all my orders just in case. See, something's happening. Someone stepped in, I'm not sure. Okay, we got a trade here, that's good. But definitely some erratic movement. Gotta be careful. All right, so we have our AOS set up here. Okay, I knew I was gonna reach the maximum. All right, fine. Let's see. What are we trying? Are we trying to do short here? Okay. Good luck to us. Let's hope we don't get pinned against. Let's see how shorts work. I don't like shorting, but when we're at the top of this channel, and anything could happen. Let's take a look at. Okay, oh, we had ISM numbers come out. Okay. All right, let's just quickly review. So we had 945 manufacturing PMI come out, and it is 10 a.m. now. So we just had ISM numbers come out. So we had PMI and ISM. So this drop, 945, had to be right here. The sell-off happened at 9:45-ish. That was PMI news. And now we're getting this ISM news. PMI was in line, so not much has changed. So it sold off and came back up. Just a technical sell-off because of the bear flag. Just because it can. ISM numbers, I don't know. ISM manufacturing PMI for September. Some are green, some are red. Just a mix of numbers. Crude oil inventories at 10:30 a.m. I have a tennis game today, so I have to cut the stream a little short. Playing someone who's been winning trophies lately, from what I hear from my other friends, so it'll be very interesting. I beat this person maybe during COVID, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. We played a match. He was beating me, but then I was somehow able to find a way. Kind of was fighting him, kind of like I fight markets, you know. Found a way, and yeah, and ended up winning. So he's coming back for rematch. It will be interesting to see how we do. Okay, this market is going higher. All right, let's see if we can do a little scalp here, but it just wants to go higher. All right, definitely trapping some shorts here. I may not regret this trade. We'll see. We'll see how it behaves when it touches. Well, I mean, there's definitely some stops over here, so it's gonna want to potentially go up there, potentially go up there. And potentially test the highs. Okay. Okay, while this trade is working, we're gonna focus on this trade. See if we can catch any kind of retracement, find any AOCs that we could trade. Okay, we have a AOC here. All right, so we have a few AOCs. This is old already. But as you can see, this AOCs work pretty well, right? It comes up, gets in here, bounces, okay? So those are areas, AOBs, AOS, whatever you want to call them. I like to call them AOS because we don't always get a bounce, but we might get some kind of support in that area. And then we have definitely this area here. We're sort of just tested the top of the channel. We might sell off hard, so I'm trying to make room here for my trades. Give a little bit of, okay. Sounds like we closed our short there. Okay, good. Happy about that. Maybe we can repeat that trade again. And we'll try looks like we're still going higher with a chance of a drop. I'm gonna move my targets higher here on these orders. You know, definitely leaving some room for a drop. We had all these news come out. Market is still digesting them. I mean, it's been 5-10 minutes, about 7 minutes for the latest report, but market could just say, let's drop. And if we drop down here, that's 100 points. And in that span, we'll pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 micro lots. That's a lot. That's almost a mini in this environment. We want to be careful. Okay, so we have our order set here. That's good. Okay, we're coming in hot. From time to time I change my strategies, what I'm trading, what works. Lately I've been using these AOSC setups. In the bullish market, I like to use two-legged pullbacks when the market sells off, and then we enter the two-legged pullback like we saw here, right? Let's take a look. Let's do it on the NQ. Usually I use them on the NQ, but again, I like to do that when the market is a little bit less volatile, the ATR. Well, let's see, what do we mean by volatile? I think when ATR is like 20 or above, that's pretty volatile. Let's see, what are we today? We are on the 5-minute chart. I usually follow 5-minute charts. So we had, we opened up around, well, pre-market we were about 14, or 15, 17, and then we spiked up to 35. That's like, think of a speedometer in a car. Yeah, we just started going, where speed limit of, or street speed limit like 15 to 20 is like 30 to 40 miles an hour. And then once ATR goes up to 35, that's just, it's close to like 60, 70 miles an hour. So where was I? Okay, so I was talking about the ATR. So once the ATR goes up, from 20 to 35, that's like more than 50% increase. So think of it from going from 40 to close to like 70 miles an hour. That's pretty fast. And trading in that kind of environment is tricky, especially if you're trading big size. By big size, I mean minis instead of micros. Okay. All right, so I haven't traded minis in a while, huh? A couple of days. How beautifully it just bounced off our AOS here. We had some, you see, we had some AOS drawn out here. Look at this. Beautiful bounce. Bam. Was it from here? Well, this would be the first trade. 725 to, wow, it's more than 100 points. And 100 pointer. And then from here, because once we're done with this one, we'll go to the next one. And this one would have had you at a drawdown 700. This, even if you traded with minis, you could have survived, potentially survived this trade right here. 1, 2, 3. Especially if you DCA'd, that's another 100 pointer. This could have been like, very nice trade. I mean, you could have gone here. You added here. Got a little bit of a bounce. So you managed to trade here. And then you place another order here. Bounced from here. And sweet. Sweet trade. Okay. Let's double check how our also shorts doing here. Because we have some short orders, right? Sitting out here.
Order filled.
Okay, speak of a devil. I'm on a short now. So we're testing this trend line now, right? This is where we are. All right, we have some stops over here, so I'm just gonna move my order higher in case this market gets uber confident. Once I'm out of this trade,
Order filled.
so I'm gonna, well, let's see, I can do potentially another short. Or I can consider taking some longs. One AOC. Two. Three. Okay. My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. Okay, let's see. We could potentially do trade here. We're just so high to the top, towards the top of that channel that I don't want to enter too early. So I'm gonna place my orders, space them out a little bit in case we had like a 100-point drop. Okay, so I got some longs, I got some shorts. Feeling fine. I feel like I understand the direction of the market now. It is crawling up, but you know, but don't want to get too confident because it could certainly sell off. I mean, best more like if I was trading minis, I would not enter earlier than 792. All right, and that's a 40-point drop. Okay, we're about to go short again. Try and get those stops out.
Order filled.
And we're out. All right, let's see. Is it time for the sell-off now? Okay, this is where I have my orders here.
Order filled.
Market just keep pushing higher. All right, we're getting ready to take out those stops. It could speed up towards the top there as we take out the stops. Okay, a little bit of acceleration. Okay. All right, you see what I'm talking about? Stops right here. These are the stops. People have 10, 20-point stops above that area. Once it takes them out, people say not fair, then it continue. Then it may decide to go down. So 41. Let's look at 51s right there. That's where retail traders would be.
Order filled.
Okay. There you go. You see how quickly it's moving now? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. We can go to the top of the day. There's a lot of stops there too. Okay. Come on, fill me. I have one more micro sitting out there. Okay, so we got 3 micros on the line. Are they close together? 136, 5 points. All right, we have no choice but to wait now for the market to realize it went up a little too high. All right. Okay, we definitely have some stops over there. I mean, this could be a total squeeze. I might have to get out of here. We'll see. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna let these trades work a little bit. Okay, definitely getting some squeeze to the top. Let me draw out a couple of areas where of interest, where the market would like to go, where there's definitely stops. People who went short, special retail traders. It's the area of interest. Wow. Definitely some up here. That's why I don't like shorting. Okay, I'm gonna give it this a little bit of time to run. Okay, so we took out some stops up on top there. Let's see if we do a little bit of a pullback. All right, we have a AOS. At around 855. So the dips certainly have been bought up today. I quickly want to show you on the Okay, so on the 500 tick chart, this sell-off we just had, where was it? At 9:50 a.m., right? So we had a sell-off. The way I would have entered this, ideally, is 1, 2. I would have gone long here at 67. Sky's the limit here. This would have been a perfect entry right here. 24,768. $110 flush to the top. Okay. Looks like we have to move our orders a little higher. Because our AOS here
Order filled.
Okay, we're squeezing to the top. Looks like we touched the top of this area. Next level higher would be 24,900, 920, 930. I'm hoping we get a little bit of a pullback before we go there, but you know how markets like to be. If they're squeezing to the top, they might just continue going higher and higher till all the shorts are exhausted. And I'm definitely one of those shorts. Let's see. All right, we're definitely taking some losses here. Maybe we'll try to manage this. We definitely had a nice solid. Okay, I'm gonna move my orders much closer. Got 4 micros now on this trade. Not great, not great. Market is still squeezing to the top. And now that it's going up this way, it's probably going to want to go higher. It breaks it.
Order filled.
Okay. Please notice how the market decides to go lower after I go long on it. It's fine. So would you say we've recovered this trend line? Feel like it, right? We went all the way to the top.
Order filled.
Oh, no. I wanted to re-enter the trade because
Order filled.
I wanted to keep it a little longer up there because, you know, we do have room. We have room up there, 24,912. Okay, that's another 25 points higher. Let's just wait and see. This is not exactly advisable, but sometimes it's considered to be hedging. But what I could potentially consider doing is doing just quick micro trades with minis. Okay, of course not letting me.
Order filled.
See.
Order filled.
Just gonna try to do a small scalp. Get a little bit of bounce here.
Order filled.
Okay. This would also be a good way to get a feel for how NQ is moving. Okay. The market is going higher. It's ripping higher, to be exact. Okay, it's going to that area where we talked about. I'll take some off, maybe.
Order filled.
Okay. We're up $116 on this account today. I mean, we're sort of blue sky here.
Order rejected.
I know. Too many orders going on, I know. It's not my fault you only go in one direction today, market. And I feel like we went up too high, too fast. What is this bounce? Almost 200 points. Pretty much 200 points. Straight up. Look at this. Should we try this?
Order filled.
So hope I don't regret this. This is a mini. Remember the speed I was talking about? How fast the market is moving? Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay. Did okay here, but very risky. I mean, it'll flush right through here. Okay, maybe we're gonna have a little bit of a pullback. We'll see, or this is just another fake out. Let's see. This could be another bull flag, or if it stays down there, maybe we'll have some chance of closing this trade. Okay. Looks like we're going lower. Okay. See how we're doing over here. Okay. We have some trades in place. Okay, get a nice kind of sort of a sell-off. Let's monitor these minis.
Order filled.
Okay, we're into something.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
All right, got a nice fill there. Pop to the top. This is a buy stop order. I figured if the market rips a little bit, I could take advantage of that. All right, so for now, we're just gonna do AOS. Gotta be super careful. Okay. You know, the sell-off may accelerate if the buyers start to panic a little. Gotta always keep in mind how far you are in terms of pricing, because you know, tick charts with high volume, these candles can get longer and you can easily lose track of how far, how much risk you take in terms of points. So I have 76, 67, so that's a 10-point spread there. Another 61, so that's kind of close. So yeah, so we're expecting if we drop 40 points, we'll have 4 micros in our hands, which is a little risky, but I'm hoping I'll at least get out of one. So it'll be 3 micros. Let's see, are we doing a two-legged pullback now and gonna rip higher? One. I'm hoping it'll just this could be a bull flag for sure, and we could still go to this 24.925 area to take out some of the stops up on top here. All right, let me show you the stops. I don't think I can go back that way. There you go. There's a lot of stops up here, so there's a lot of liquidity where market might want to go visit. Market is very friendly like that. It wants to talk to everybody, all its customers. If there's customers up there, I mean, market is all about marketing, right? But I'm hoping this is a bear flag. Look. No. Hoping this is a bear flag, which will hopefully get us out of this short trade. There you go. I think we're breaking down a little bit here. Come on, come on. Okay. I'm counting that this is a bear flag. And with bear flags, how do we measure? We measure them, what, like so roughly? So one leg, another leg will be down to the bottom here. I think I measured it long enough here. Let's see. 1, 2. So I guess this would be the break-even area. So I'm going to try to aim down that way. $24,781. Let me make sure that we're safe on this trade. Okay. Oh look, we just dumped and then went up higher. Let's see if it could do another push to the downside. Okay, good. Okay, it looks like that bear flag is playing out. Let me quickly make sure that we're okay here. Come on, sell off a little more. Come on, you could do it. Not asking for a lot, just need a little bit more. Come on. Okay, there you go. Oh, something happened there. Not sure what. I saw flickering. That's not good. I don't know what that was. But they just trapped us. Just missed us, huh? Look at this. I mean, 1 point miss. Guess I'm gonna try to see if I can get out with this micro. Like a 7-point win. Okay. And again, it's just playing with us. Look at this. Just missed us earlier. Come on, get us out.
Order filled.
Thank you. Alright, so now I'm still gonna wait for the sell-off. Like, this is the area, right, we're supposed to get into. I'm gonna draw a little circle there, see if we ever get there. Okay, we're aiming right here. I don't usually use those calculations. I just seen other people do it. It's like old school. I don't know if they really work. How's everyone else trading today, please? Alright, I see Nina commenting here. Something about divergences. Be careful on my buy. Excuse me. Be careful on buy. Divergence on sell side. Okay, so she thinks the market is gonna go down further. Yes, and then this is why I'm still in a short here, but I've been waiting for that short to happen, but hasn't played out as well. I guess, look, I did do pretty well here. I scalped shorts a bunch of times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shorts worked out beautifully, and then I got stuck. Now I'm just kind of trying to trade out of there. But thank you for your comments. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. We're in this, you see, we're pressing up against this resistance level here. If we break through it, we can certainly go higher. And we'll be waiting for that. Or we might go down to the circle here. I'll put one of my orders there just to see. No, it looks like we're breaking out of that place, right? Okay, we might actually, this would be a good place to maybe place one short order right here. The reason I'm doing this because, yeah, see,
Order filled.
because there's this area. I know it probably no longer valid, but let's take a look. Bear with me. So we had this bear flag, right? So that means we have a AOR right here, right? Area of resistance. And you see, I think it's working. Let's see if we get some more on this short. I'm kind of managing it here. Just a little more, come on. Might not get it. You know, we're curling up here. 1, 2. Well, I'm hoping we could do some. This is a micro here, so could certainly work a little. But once we clear this, we can certainly go back to 24,926s. Nina says she's not sure now. Yeah, I don't think anybody's sure. I think market is open to do anything. It could definitely sell off because it's so high. But yet, there's probably a lot of shorts up on top here, and it wants to squeeze them out. So before it sells off, it's gonna go squeeze some shorts out. But then if we get great news out of the government shutdown,
Order filled.
you know, market might pop with good news. So we shorted for about, we got 10 points here on this short. Good. So our short position has improved. As you can see, we managed it. Now we're positive, but you know, we did our break even on these shorts is actually right here. 1, 2, 3. Hence, I'm leaving my orders there. In case we do sell off, I'll come out of those with profits. In the meantime, we're just gonna wait. Yep, I agree, Nina. There's no direction right now. we're consolidating, right? And with those consolidations, you never know. It's like, I guess it is still trapping me on the short side, right? But is this like head and shoulders, right? So there's a shoulder, head, shoulder, and maybe we'll sell off now. Or this is just a, we ran up. I mean, let's take a look. Usually the way it happens is we have a, with steep movements to the upside like this. So we go up, up, up. Then we broke the support. So we can technically retest the top and then sell off. I've seen that happen a lot of times. Or we found, this is it. This could be, I'm going to draw this out. This could be, that's it. This is could be the resistance where, you know, it cannot go through this anymore. It'll push up against it a couple of times and then sell off, right? So there's a couple options. I'm hoping obviously that this is resistance and it sells off a bit. If that doesn't happen, I will add to DCA into my shorts up on this trend line here. And this would be, trying to see if there's any areas of interest there. Nothing. I mean, we're just sitting, treading water. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get some breakfast now while this is happening. I also have, I mean, given that we trade micros, I can end up trading them all day long. Like with minis, I could be done, right? I could be move on to the next contract. I mean, I really want the market to sell off. Okay, wait and see now. Wait and see. Okay, it's pushing up now. This market's so resilient, huh? Keeps going higher. Okay. Waiting here for some trades. I'm gonna fire up my take profit trader accounts. Gonna start trading there. If you hear orders executed, that's because I'm trying to buy here on this drops with my funded futures. Excuse me, take profit trader. Okay, the market just keeps ripping higher, huh? Look at this. Okay, we have some orders out here for the minis. Okay. Okay, market is resilient, keeps grinding higher. Okay, market is moving really slow. It's painful to watch this. I'm gonna come back in a little while. All right. It looks like we're still going higher. We're not making any new lows yet. So we're just gonna wait for that, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes, just gonna go get some breakfast. I'll be back in a few.
filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going here? Did we lose any money yet? Nothing yet, okay. Just going lower. Of course, missed our entry by what? A point? Kind of want to go long here if it goes higher, but then we still have this channel. Okay. All right, so there's some Nina is saying one of the YouTube traders, he's going long now, which a lot of times he's wrong. Sometimes he wins, but sometimes a lot of times he's really wrong on a trade. So I think mainly because his targets are much further away than mine. I'm just looking to scalp. The market is going down here, but I'm trying to go long, or vice versa, right? Only because I'm just trying to scalp a little here and there. catch some wins, and then move on. Like we're going down here. Like we sold off a little bit here. This could be 1, 2, two-legged pullback, and we can certainly break to the top, right? I could try that. You want me to try that trade? I could try that trade. Here. Okay. Let's see. If it breaks the top, but we're kind of buying it at the top of the channel, so I'm not thrilled about that. Much rather buy it lower. I've been last few weeks I've been burned by that, buying to the top of the channel. But since we already have a short on this trade, let's give it a try. Maybe a lot of people think that we're going to be going, maybe a lot of people going short here. Maybe there's certainly some liquidity on top. Market's going to want to take some of that maybe. We'll see. Right now it's not going through, it's just kind of going down again. But if it breaks out, we could certainly catch some nice long from here to the, say, to the top here. Want to try that? We could try that. I mean, this is a much riskier trade, but like I said, only because this is eval and because I have already short on this account, I'm going to try to see if I can scalp long in case we do decide to break out. Let's quickly see what we did here on our analysis. Remember, we drew out this oval, said that we're probably gonna find it to be resistance. Looks like the market wants to go higher. Look at that. Look at that rip. A little bit of retest. We can certainly go higher here. Let's wait and see. And the reason I'm thinking that we could still go higher is because a lot of people are probably trying to short here, right? Thinking it's going to go lower. And that's what happens. A lot of people think that. A lot of people go in that direction, in one direction, and market just wants to take that money and run. I mean, it could have been done already. It could have probably taken away people's money and just ran that further. But I think if we trap some shorts here, we can certainly take it higher to this stops right there. Or he could fool everyone. He could have fooled people here, stop them out. It's gonna stop me out, and that's it. You could certainly do both of those things. We shall see. The way to manage this trade would be to buy it lower like this here. Okay, we'll just give it a little bit of time, okay? My alarm is going off. I need to go play tennis soon. Okay, just give it a little more time, okay? Alright, I'm gonna try to get out like maybe a little sooner here. Just gotta go do something real quick. Okay, looks like my read on the market was okay, correct here, right? So we went, tested this, and then we went short, huh? All right. See if it touches this moving average. Could be a place for an entry. Here. Definitely here. So you're just gonna do some mini scalps here. All right, I think I'm gonna leave this trade alone. Come on, dump it. And if we go higher, we're gonna take out some stops over there. Definitely, see. Like right here where my mouse is. Cursor. All right, 5 more points. I mean, all this is pretty predictable. You do the spot. I mean, I kind of want to go short now because on this, just because I want to close out this trade much faster now. Not very patient, but
Order filled.
I want to short it down into this AOS. Definitely has some stops to run over here. I mean, this is kind of a squeeze action happening here, so it's very common. There you go. There's that squeeze. Into the top there.
Order filled.
Okay. Oh well. Like, what do we do here? I guess I could just move my orders a little higher. should be out of this trade already. I mean, it's is big out with profit or a loss? I'm assuming profit, given the market is ripping higher. All right, so we still, let's see, we have this trend line still ripping higher. Maybe good news coming out of the Washington. Just gonna wait for this to sell off. I'm getting ready to leave. Let's see. Okay, the market is not giving us much here. It's just grinding up higher. I mean, it could go all the way up to 500s. I'm gonna leave this trade on, okay? If it stops me out, I'm probably gonna be down significantly. If I survive this trade, then great. If not, then oh well. We'll just add another day of trading to our account. Can we do just a quick long here on a mini? That be possible? Like quick scalp. Is that allowed? I really have to get going.
Order filled.
Come on. Of course, now it's time to sell off. And this is how accounts get blown. You give me like $30, $40. I need the 50, 55. Come on. Target us 55. Just give me the 55. Call it a day. Unbelievable. Look, it's giving me 70, 80 on the okay. That's what happens when you rush. Okay. Next trade is not down here. Missed me there, missed me here. It's just not working. Come on. Missed both of my trades. Both of them bad entries. Well, one of them did not is a bad entry. The other one didn't get executed because I just missed me by a tick. Could have been out of this trade. And the same thing on the out. My target was just missed a couple at a point, less than a point, right? Look. Goes up.
Order filled.
Alright, we're out finally. Okay. I know I'm complaining too much. Okay, we got $384 now in profit on this account. Let's see how quickly we can lose it with our short trade. Okay, well, I'll leave my trades on here and I'm gonna get going. I will also leave my other trades probably on these accounts. Yes, these trades will stay here. If the market drops 100 points, I'll be there to catch it. Okay. doing here? One last trade. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave this. I have to get going. My match is about to start. I will leave this screen on. Normally I would get out of this if this was a funded account, but this is eval. I'm just gonna let it run. See if we get some kind of sell-off here, okay? Still counting for it to go down 200 points. Very unlikely, but you know, you never know. Alright, here's my eval. Here's the funded account. We shall see. Okay, it's gonna be fun to watch. All right, those are my stops. You see where my stops are, you see where my orders are. I'll see you guys later. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What does this market have in store for us? Doing a little scalpy scalp. I'll take some more. I want more from this. The market's been grinding up. I mean, there's just very few pullbacks. Gonna see if I can milk this trade.
Order filled.
Okay, got some out here. I have a whole bunch of micros running on this trade. I don't know. Should we try managing this trade? Guess we could. See if we can catch any pullbacks. I'm gonna draw out some AOCs here. We got one AO over here. A little bit over here. Market is bullish overall, huh? Let me check what the stocks are looking like. All right, what do we got here? I mean, this market just keeps grinding up higher and higher. Okay, we're pulling back a little bit.
Order rejected.
Why do you have to be so loud? Alright, so we may have a drop here, or we're gonna push back higher. Whichever happens first. We push up higher. I'm gonna take a long. I'm gonna add to my long. How's everyone doing today? Okay. Looks like it's trying to trap my long there. If that's the case, that's fine. I'm gonna It's a very slow grinding market, so it's a little bit tricky to trade here. I'm gonna let it just kind of drop. If it misses me, then I'm gonna just move my buy stop order lower. Yeah, but this is a pain to trade. Complete molasses.
Stop filled.
Oh, but it didn't trap me. I literally looked away from the screen for a second and this happened. Well, it went higher since what? Since I left around 12 o'clock. So from here on, if I just left this order on, see this little mini trade, 926 up to, yeah, it would have been close to 100 points winner. If you ask me, I think that we're bull flagging here again. What happens next is anyone's guess. We have power hour at 3 o'clock, so we shall see. Okay, yeah, we're breaking out. Certainly looks like it. Okay. We're up $400.
Order filled.
Just gonna put a bunch of shorts here. Trading around the core here. I mean, there's definitely room to 2500, so 30-point downside.
Order filled.
Okay. As far as this contract is concerned, I don't know. We can definitely experience some downside here.
Order filled.
Okay. I think we're gonna get a bounce here. We're gonna enter this trade with a buy stop.
Stop filled.
The problem with trading like this is very risky. Again, this is eval, so I'm allowing myself to trade like this. But if the market decides to pull back, went down to here, this is the area of interest. It's about 40 points. It's gonna really hurt. I'm also thinking about my shorts, so kind of double-edged sword here. kind of revenge trading here because, I mean, literally because I am, or hedging, which I think Apex does not allow, as we already know. Okay, let's see if bulls or bears can do something here. Let me see if I could draw this trend line here that we've been trading. Okay, so this trend line kind of coincides with our AOS. I'm guessing we're going higher till we're not. This is a mini contract here, long. We have two minis.
Order filled.
Okay, we're out of one. And we're gonna aim to get another 10 points out of this contract. We're going higher. Guess so. Not rejected. No. Okay. So I think if we break out, we're gonna go higher, because that's all we've been doing. We just kept going higher. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, I guess, enter with another mini, and then gonna look to finish this account, trading this account for the day. Hoping we'll get some long, then catch some of those shorts, and then the market will pull back, and then we'll be done for the day. And I'll probably be on break even if all this works out like it's planned. Nvidia keeps going a little bit higher, huh? To 187 and change now. Pfizer is going up strong. Wow. My Pfizer stock is doing well.
Stop filled.
Okay. Looks like we're going higher, potentially. I'm being a little greedy here. Only because I saw how aggressive this pushed up.
Order filled.
Okay. We have a little bit of a short there. I'd love it to go another 10 points higher and then just flush down 100 points. That'd be beautiful.
Order filled.
Alright, looks like we closed out of that one micro. Did a little micro scalp. Right. 10 points higher and then just flush. Come on, can you do that? That would be super great.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There you go. $473. I mean, this is completely a squeeze situation. Nothing normal about this trade. I don't think there are any participants. I think it's just People blindly going long. I mean, nice how we got out here, right?
Order filled.
Okay. Come on, flush. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's draw out some more AOCs. So we have AOC right here. Coincides with the channel. So the top would be 10 points. This would be like 6 points. And if we go higher from here, that's another, you know, how much higher can we go? But I'd prefer to buy it down here, right? Rather than there. So I'm not gonna aim for 10 points, but if I get 6 points, that's good enough for me. I'm also dying to close this short here. Ugh. I need to go get the kids from school. I need to hurry up. I'm gonna try to see if I can speed this trade up a little bit. We're about to get into power hour, so things might get volatile now soon.
Order filled. Stop.
Okay, we're going for this breakout trade. Just missed us. Look at that. All right, we're about to start the power hour, so I was hoping to get this trade, but let's see. I was aiming to get 3 points. Missed me. Okay. I'm gonna go higher next time. Price just went up. Market. I mean, overall the market is up today. The only ones that are taking the chin is Adobe. Adobe is really kind of hurting. It's been sold out. My app says its target price is $464 roughly, and it's at $343 now. So it's got $100 room to go up, which is where I needed to go to make some profit. ARM is up significantly today. Okay. Come on, market, wake up. Looks like it's time to wake up a little bit. Maybe it'll flush now. Power hour is about to begin. Can't believe it just didn't give me the 3 points. What a joke. Okay. I see you, market. I see you. If it rips, I want to be on this train.
Stop field.
Okay. Might be a complete disaster. We will see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Of course. Now I want to fill my order.
Order filled.
I'd like to say I improved my position, but not by much. Kind of FOMO'd there, for sure. Still inside this channel, which we can easily fall out of. That's why I'm gonna move my trade back here, because I'm expecting some downside, okay? I've been expecting it all day long. I did not get it. We'll see if we get a little bit of luck now. I gotta stop trading soon. Let me check the calendar. Got some kids tennis, piano lessons, swimming, tennis clinic. Oh, just an update. I did play today, my buddy. Tennis here. I haven't played him in a few years. As I was leaving for the game, I was just saying that I did play him a few years ago. maybe 3-4 years ago, and he's been training a lot since then. He joined some USTA league, and I think he said he won a bunch of trophies. He was like rated #1 for New Jersey, which is cool. And he basically, yeah, he's #1. And I don't know, we played. It was good. We had a good time. I lost the first set, but then I was able to come back on the second set and won the second set. So we haven't finished it. So I guess we'll play it another time. But it wasn't easy playing him, to be honest with you. I guess I could see why he is rated #1 in Jersey, because he's tough. He doesn't let you play like a smooth game. It's just constantly very jerky, and points are really short. He slices a lot. He has a lot of side spin. Just not an easy game. Did not really enjoy it, to be honest. Not my type of game. I like smooth rallies, clean shots, where you can use your brain to see which way to go, which way your opponent is leaning, go behind them, in front of them, but not like there's like older folks. They usually play like that. They just hit a ball, which is just they try to think of how do I hit the ball, what kind of spin should I put in it, so it's like nearly impossible to hit. How can I make it quirky enough that the opponent cannot return the shot? So it's like, yeah, you get to the ball, you're about to hit it, and you realize there's just this ton of nonsense spin, and it just doesn't feel enjoyable to play. So yes, I didn't really like the game. Anyhow, it looks like we're starting to kind of go higher. All right. Yeah, I just went up to where we were before, and kind of, I mean, it looks like we want to go higher, because like I think we're getting out this bull flag. So let's see. Maybe we'll touch the top again, get 5 points. That'd be nice. If not, then we'll add at the bottom. We'll manage this trade, and hopefully we can get out of the short soon. We still have 5 micros sitting out here. Oh, too bad. Look, it missed our trade here, like our entry for the short. What a shame. So yeah, if you're tuning in, the market has been kind of very tricky today. Kind of like my tennis match. It wasn't very enjoyable. It's just back and forth, back and forth. Missed me here, missed me there. Not very smooth. Maybe I think the volume is low. That's why you can even see how jerky it is, right? The candles, they're very jerky. They're not smooth. Like the way this filled, like it was just a wick here, right? It wasn't like a real move to the upside. It was literally just like a wick. All you saw was a wick. You did not see the candle. So we're kind of moving out of this bull flag. We're kind of above it. Let's see if we get a little bullish here and just continue higher. I mean, lately that's what I've been trading, like bull flags and I guess maybe we're still in it. Bull flags and AOCs, okay? And AOCs are again part of bull flags and bear flags, because those are the areas of consolidation where I place my, I guess people use volume to see. You see, like we have this on the chart here, we have high volume nodes here, like here it goes up to here, versus where it's like a low down here. So if I was to say my AOC would be here and here, it should somewhat coincide with volume nodes, but not always. If the price just sits in this range for a long time, I guess, yeah, this would be AOC right here. A lot of orders basically left untouched. We had a lot of volume here, but I think, well, the reason probably for this volume is because the price was sitting here for a while. As you can see, the price left, came back into this area. So we do have a lot of volume in this area. 24,975. So if the price was to come down there, it should find some kind of bounce. All right, so we danced around this top of the flag and decided to go down now. Let's see how low can we go. Bulls are still seem to be in control. They're still pushing the price higher. It's 3 or 4. Come on.
Order filled.
There we go. All right. Where do we go from here? I have no idea. I still have those shorts hanging out here. Honestly, I think I'm done for the day. I'm just gonna go get out of this shorts right here. Exit.
Order filled.
Okay, we are up $422 on the account. Look, we took a lot of losses here on the shorts. Look, so I just say market goes up 80% of the time because look, it just kept going higher and higher and higher. But guess what? We still made $422 after all these losses. How did I do that? Well, I guess a combination of hedging and managing the trade. I was able to catch a little bit of wins here, right? I caught a win here, and yeah, just 5-10 pointers in terms of and then minis definitely helped me a lot here. There's 1 winner, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mini trades, at least 9, maybe 10 here, 11. Could be just one long trade, but who knew? All right, so the market keeps pushing higher, so yeah, no sense in shorting the market at this point. I'm up $422. I think it was higher than I originally started when I started shorting. I think I was around 300 or something. So I guess we're still higher than where we started. I mean, today was a slow day for me in terms of trading. One, because I play tennis, but mainly, look, I left my trades here. All right, I left my trades everywhere. I had them all set up. We had our AOC. The market did not give us those trades. What are we supposed to do? Nothing. There was no sell-off, just grinding up. And if you were to just go long, say like right here, you went long 9, and then it would drop 30 points here. Yeah, you could blow an account. So it was risky. Even though if you went long, you could have gotten really stopped out. And we did hold this line 1, 2, 3, and the 4th time we held. But usually on the 4th time we break it, but we held it. So this would have been scary too. I think we took advantage of most of those trades. So $125 on that account, on the funded account, and let's take a look. And 422 on this account. So roughly 550. $450 here on the eval. So that's $1,000 plus the 50 on the funded account. And what's interesting is, so we made $125. Today would be, I think, our 5th day trading this account. That means we'll be eligible for a payout. I'll try to update you on all the payouts, but I've been getting take profit trader payouts daily, because that's what they do. They let you take payouts every day on the money you trade. So that's good. And we got payouts from Topstep. We just got that denial from Apex, which is something I'm still working on. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end the stream now. I will update you on payouts, and I'm looking to do a challenge. Just started a bunch of new take profit trader accounts, and we'll do a challenge, see how well we do with those in next see if we can pass them in the next 5 to 10 days. Okay, we'll start those tomorrow. Please tune in to watch the challenge.